Hello, gentle ladies. Today we're gonna do some reacts and then we play Arc Raiders because we wanna hit hot shots, and then if we haven't hit hot shots last week, we wanna hit hot shots this week because it's the last chance, and I want the cosmetic, the color, because why not? And also we want to see if we can get maybe... I mean, it's very unlikely because we have to destroy a lot of big arcs to get their things, and maybe we can get a third vault. But we will see. I'm actually kind of not really in the mood for that. But also we have until the 7th, so it's a couple of days. We actually, to be fair, it's not hard. It's not hard to get 200k in resources for that. It's not that hard. Now, what is hard is me every morning still. That aside, right before I started the stream, I found a little bit of a body cam thing, and damn. And also damn, the music is way too loud. This should be okay, I hope. So we're gonna watch this because this thing is crazy. This thing is really crazy. You will not believe how crazy this is. Here we go.
Ow! What was that? Ow! Danny, I'm hit right here. 2615 County, we got shots fired up here. We need backup immediately. Start EMS. Start EMS. We got a civilian. Hit. What the heck?
Rachel then discharged additional rounds from inside the patrol vehicle at close range. Officers confirmed that the discharges originated directly from within the patrol unit. The homeowner's son exited the residence during the incident, and officers instructed him to take cover due to the ongoing situation involving the suspect inside the patrol car.
Shots fired. Get over here. Get over here. Your dad's hit, man.
With the suspect still contained in the vehicle, the response was escalated. SWAT teams, armored vehicles, and crisis negotiation units were deployed to the scene. An armored vehicle was used to break the patrol car window to provide visibility and limited access, as officers did not open the doors directly for safety reasons. After approximately...
Well, I wonder why. Oh, right, they don't want to get shot. That's why.
4 hours of negotiation, Rachel exited the vehicle through the broken window and surrendered. Subsequent investigation indicated methamphetamine was present in her system.
Who could have guessed that, right? Who could have guessed that there would be meth in her blood? Who could have guessed that, right, chat? Right? Who could have guessed that she's on the crystal? Who could have guessed? With the exception of, oh my... The superhero film Disney didn't want you to see, Gen 13 from 1998. I mean, I'm already impressed. What is this? Damn boy. Or better, girl. Man, I'm distracted. They found out? Fans reject Hollywood's Vogue the Odyssey film, and the cope is genuinely hilarious. Oh. I think we gotta do that tomorrow. I'm not in the mood today. Not to... Wait, what is this? Oh, the bra pad. Oh. Oh, okay. So, we gotta do this one. From 2 days ago, guys, I think it's finally over. I have a feeling that it's not. I'm not thinking, oh my god, do I download the stream or do I press record? I'm so stupid. I'm not used to the possibility of recording while streaming because my old computer was so not up to that task that I couldn't do that. So let's record it. So we have another legendary jobs video. Guys, I think it's finally over. And I think this is about live service games, but I'm not 100% sure. We will see.
I can't believe nobody has noticed this yet. Maybe they have, they just haven't put all the pieces together yet. But after watching all of these live service games that we've just seen completely just wither and die and billions just completely wasted, I think it's finally over, guys. Seriously. After watching all the game announcements that we had seen over the past couple of months, I realized that they were almost entirely devoid of live service games outside of the notorious few that we see every single year. Call me crazy, but I think that these guys have given up.
With these guys, he means the investors. Let's check some numbers. Let's check some numbers. How's Marathon do? Ow. That's not good. How about Destiny 2? That looks fine. That looks compared to Marathon. Arc Raiders. Oh. How about the past 3 months? Oh. 1 month. Oh. 1 week. Even in 1 week it's going lower. Oh, Jesus. How about... Does Counter-Strike count? I don't think so. So how about what are live service games? Actually, what are live service games? War Thunder would be one. How about War Thunder? War Thunder is doing... It's doing fine. I mean, we already look at Steam numbers, right? All-time peak 3 months ago. It came out 12... Oh. Oh, what happened here? War Thunder looks okay-ish. 6 months, 1 year, 3 years, 6 years. I think War Thunder does okay. It seemingly does fine. How about Battlefield? Battlefield 6. How does this... Okay. How about... Oh. Oh, this is bad. This is literally worse than Arc Raiders, because Arc Raiders didn't get that high. Arc Raiders still is bad, and it's going further down. Not good. Okay, what else would we have? Oh, how about Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, I guess? How's this do? Oh. This thing was never alive. For a Call of Duty game to peak at 42,000 on Steam? Let's see. Call of Duty, whatever. We go with Black Ops 2, I guess. Oh. Call of Duty. The thing is, I have no idea when what game came out. That's a huge problem for me. 1 year ago, max. I don't think this looks good. Oh my god. Call of Duty Warzone? Warzone. How is this? Oh. Oh, why is this? Oh. What? Last record date? When did it come out? Release date 22? Is that thing not going anymore? What's going on? App type. Deals. What? Yeah, that's bad. I would say all this stuff is bad. Oh, well, how about Path XR2? Max. Looks fine. With every season you have a peak. And the thing is, they actually have 6 months. Did you see this? I think these are weekend peaks. It's actually doing better than before. People left the game way more often and it peaked way higher than most of the other stuff. 421, yeah. See? Since release, it wasn't this high. This game just does fine. Because it's not a typical, you know, live service game. I mean, it's a live service game. But it's a seasonal live service game and everyone knows that it is. So it has literally nothing in it that wants you to log in every day. Which burns out the people. Which this game doesn't do. Okay. Back to the video.
All of it, obviously. I mean, there's still plenty of live service games that are out today that are still doing just fine. They're great live service games that you could be playing. Many of you guys are probably playing right now, and we're going to be talking about some of those to be able to contrast the good with the bad. But the live service, or the version of live service that these guys have been trying to chase over the past 10 years.
You should have looked at Marvel Rivals, right?
The idea that every single player is going to be a cash register and these guys are only one battle pass away from printing money, I think that is dead. It's done. It's gone and buried at this point. And it's their fault. They're the ones that 100%. Did this. We don't have anything to do with it outside of just not playing those games in this case. But these guys had a good thing, but they just couldn't get enough. No, instead, they had to strangle that golden goose for everything it was worth.
It's called greed, and it's one of the 7 deadly sins. And that's what's going on all over the place. People can't get enough from the money, and then they overextend, and then stuff collapses. Like 2008 with the housing market in America. It all collapsed. Well, it didn't really collapse. It kind of collapsed, but the government went in and prevented the collapse. AKA the working people with the taxes prevented the collapse of the people that did all shady shit.
Or just give me another $1. They just had to continue to extend the track on the treadmill to ask for more time and more money and then flood this market with just so many games. But I think the real damage came from something that nobody was even aware of.
Okay.
These guys got exactly what they wanted. While they definitely, without a doubt, exhausted quite a lot of us, myself included, they trained people to be insatiable, to make it where no amount of content would ever satisfy them. And by doing that, they essentially put the developers on a treadmill.
Of course.
Now this entire industry is getting skinny. We have seen a massive resurgence and focus into single-player games with stuff like Crimson Desert, Resident Evil 9.
Oh yeah, I think I will actually get the second Stellar Blade game. For several reasons. One is, you know, attractive character. Number 2 is not Sony. Number 3, game seems to be good.
Pragmata. Hell, even Rockstar is out here having the confidence to invest over $1 billion into what is still at its core a single-player game with Grand Theft Auto 6. So imagine my surprise when I hop online and I find out that after going 1-12 with live service games, having the most high-profile live service failure in history and shutting...
Let me guess. Sony doubles down. Great freeze frame. They announce another live service game.
Down Destiny 2, PlayStation has somehow confirmed that they plan to revitalize the market with more live service games because they
I told you. More money down the drain that will achieve nothing. Absolutely nothing.
They believe that they are the future. And I thought that my first reaction would be, how have you not learned your lesson yet? But honestly, it just felt tone deaf because we just don't really hear that much about live service anymore. Not like we used to. It's kind of just become an afterthought, which got me thinking, live service is in a really weird place right now. Nearly every single live service game that comes to market either dies immediately or gets filtered down to a modest audience. Entrenched live service games that we once thought were invincible are now starting to lose their players. Some games have remained unchanged, and then somehow at the exact same time, we have Destiny 2 that just fell out of active development, but it's also reaching the healthiest place that it's been in for almost 2 years. And
that's crazy, isn't it? The most players it had in 2 years. That's so crazy to me. And why? Why would you go and play a game that's about to be shut down? Why? Just leave and be sad of all the time and money you have wasted.
Brought me to a realization. The version of live service, the version of a successful live service game that we want is still very much alive. The version the industry wants is effectively dead.
Yeah.
Now, I don't want to say that live...
Oh, yeah. Path of Exile 1 and 2, very alive. What else? Maybe Marvel Rivals. I'm not so sure about Arc Raiders, at least not the Western one. I have heard that the Chinese version of Arc Raiders, which is called Arc Hunters, is really good. Which means it's already better than the Western version, which is mediocre at this point.
Service is flat out dead because that really wouldn't be accurate to say. Plenty of these games are still doing fine. Grand Theft Auto Online still dominates. Counter-Strike 2 and Dota 2 are still massive. Fortnite is not going anywhere anytime soon. And we're also seeing games like Path of Exile 2, Dead by Day.
But Fortnite still has not made a profit. Remember, they made over $42 billion with Fortnite. No profit. Just so you know.
Daylight and Warframe grow, break records, or just keep raising their floor year after year. The most successful live service games that we're seeing right now are either maintaining, slightly declining, or growing slowly over time. Not explosively, methodically, incrementally, brick by brick in most cases. But the one thing that almost all these games also have in common is time. If you guys actually go down the list of the biggest live service games that are out right now, nearly every single one of them came out between 2012 in 2017, with only really a few outliers. Path of Exile 2 being one of them, but that's really just an extension of their previous game, which is still killing it even today. The ones that came out after that, for the most part, man, it is a graveyard. I took the time to really look into this, and honestly...
Yeah, why would you play those games? They aren't good. That's one major reason. These games are not that good. For example, High God. It wasn't that good. I'd rather go and play the original Unreal Tournament on someone's private server with people or against bots. I literally played that game against bots all alone back in the day. And it was fun. It was really fun. And then you see all the multiplayer games of today, and they're all, whatever, which is a huge problem, a huge problem, in my opinion.
Man, I think the numbers would shock a lot of people. The estimate is not going to be completely bulletproof because I'm also going to be counting in games that are considered anything live service, so whether that's a gacha game or a first-person shooter, but I found that roughly 160 live service games are either on live support, actively failing, canceled, or completely dead just from the past 5 years.
Yeah, I literally made a video about it. Half of the live service games that came out since 2024 have failed. Half of them. Half of all live service games. Of which I could find any information about. That's also a thing, I have to find information. And that's mostly on consoles and PC. Phone is kind of not that bad, but PC and console, yeah, it's really bad.
And most of them are dead. We're talking about billions of dollars being lit on fire, and most of these games weren't even high-profile failures. Hell, most of you guys wouldn't even know what half of these games even were.
Yeah.
Spellcaster Chronicles from Quantic Dream Labs.
Which actually looked like a good game, or at least something that I would try out. I've seen actually him doing a video about this, when I remember correctly, and I have never heard about this game until I saw the video, and it at least partly looked like a fun game, but it also was a 3v3 MOBA-like PvP games, and in 3D, right? And it was like, yeah, okay, looks okay. I would have tried, but I didn't know about it, so whatever. But yeah, that's one of those cases. It came out, no one knew about it, and then it was gone. Why? Why is that even a thing? How can you bring out a game without zero marketing? No, how can you bring out a game with zero marketing? Yeah, man, my language.
Last flag from the Band of Imagine
language.
Dragons for whatever reason. Wildgate got shut down the other day, and I had never even heard of it. And yeah, it's going to be easy to point out some of the individual problems with each one of these games. Bad marketing, bad concept, terrible character design, whatever it might be. And
by the way, there was last year is a game came out that was named Splitgate 2 or Splitgate something. Also, of course, live service game, and that game failed spectacularly. And then guess what? This year they brought out a new game, which in my opinion actually looks kind of good, but I don't trust the company. I don't trust the developers. So I'm not going to spend $15 on a multiplayer game from a company that I don't trust. That's like giving money to Blizzard again. I'm not going to do that. Or EA. Yeah, no way. No way I'm giving money to EA. Fuck that company.
some of that stuff is true and well worth calling out when it is, but part of this is honestly just saturation. Over 19,000 games released on Steam alone in 2025. It's not exactly surprising that some of these games just flat out disappear. A 2025 survey showed that 60% of players only buy 1 or 2 games a year, and only 14% actually buy once a month. That's 12 out of 19,000 games for the people that are buying the most games. That is like a 0.06% odds. You have better odds pulling a 5-star in a gacha game than you do getting somebody to play yours. And live service only makes that problem even worse because these games aren't just fighting for a single sale. They're fighting for a routine, time, attention, habit.
Exactly.
There's only so much of that to be able to go around.
And that's also one reason why I don't play War Thunder anymore. War Thunder, oh yeah, log in every day or you don't get your stuff. Oh, great. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That's horrible game design. It's horrible. I'd rather play Arc Raiders. I play that game once per week and I get everything done that I need to do. Fantastic. Awesome.
In every single new live service game that enters into the market is just lowering that ceiling for everybody else. This has always been my biggest criticism against PlayStation wanting to release 12 live service games in just 3 years, because even if those games were good, they would just end up cannibalizing all the other games that they release. So yes, saturation is definitely going to be part of it. There are just too many games, too many live service games, too many demands for people's time, and just not enough players and time.
Yes, because one reason for that is people don't have children. Imagine that. If you have a shrinking population of people that have money, you'll make less money. Oh, who could have guessed?
To be able to go around to give everything a chance, but I don't think that's the whole story. there is something else driving this, and I just don't think that people have realized it yet. I mean, look at the 4 most popular live service games that have been released in the past couple of years. You got Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, Battlefield 6, and Arc Raiders.
Yeah.
All of them found incredible success early on, and all of them lost 85% or more of their peak within 4 to 6 months. Now, I'm not saying that these games are bad or down and out. Hell, I'm not even saying that their current numbers are necessarily bad, save for Battlefield 6 in this case. Those guys definitely need to pick that up, but it's really hard to ignore a drop off this massive, especially when these games are supposed to be forever games and they're being made to be temporary almost immediately. I think what's happening is the player bases are lapping these developers. Demand is now outstripping supply, at least contextually, which kind of sounds absurd to say out loud because
Which is true. I've seen so many content creators that moan about that there's nothing to do in Arc Raiders. Well, if you play several hundred hours per month, yeah, there's nothing to do for you. I played the game once or twice per week. I have plenty to do. Plenty. And now, do I get bored because what I have to do and what I want to do are a lot of times different things? Sure. But still, there's still a lot to do. But my main problem is that they put things in the game and then they took them away again. And it's not even items or anything like that. No, it's they have. I'm for the ones who watch my streams before. You know how often I complain about exactly this: the weather conditions. Those main event conditions for maps. They have put 5 in. How many of these 5 weather conditions run at the same time on all 6 maps? 2. There could be 1 on basically all maps at all the time, but it's 2. And it's basically always the same. For example, Cold Snap is gone. Is gone. Completely gone. They brought that in December. It was great for while the event lasted. Then they took it out, then they brought it back, and then it's gone again. What is this? Why do you... Oh yeah. They literally advertise it. Oh yeah, we are making new weather conditions. It's so awesome. Then they bring them in. They are there for a while, and then they are gone. Why? I've zero understanding why they handle this game the way they do. It makes zero sense to me. Why do you not want your players to have fun? Why? And Embark Studios is literally Blizzard. Oh, fun detected. Can't have that.
Because there's just tons of games to play. There's hundreds, if not thousands of hours of content. And I'll admit to you that I've been brushing it off every single time I hear anybody complain about how these games just simply do not have enough to do. But when you zoom out, these games are getting absolutely devoured. They hit the market, dominate conversation for a few months, fall out of popularity, and then struggle to ever reclaim that first wave of attention. And there's a lot of causes here. Part of it is severe mismanagement. Arc Raiders not handling cheaters, Battlefield giving way too much attention to a battle royale, Marvel Rivals.
Oh, right, the cheater situation for PvP. Right, I forgot all about the PvP part of Arc Raiders. Oh yeah, that thing is mishandled massively too. Yeah, and it could be so easy. Just hire a couple of people that look into cheating allegations. There, just have people say, "Oh yeah, that one cheated." There's a button, click. And then someone looks into it. So easy, but now, oh, we have checked that detects cheats, and oh, you're disabled and use something to control the game. Oh, you are a cheater. But actual cheaters, they don't get punished. Of course not. Of course not. And man, I'm getting so angry again.
Having algorithmic matchmaking issues, Helldivers 2 running into mismatched audience expectations and technical problems, part of this is also just social media, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, whatever else. Content creators have the time and, more importantly, have made an entire career out of chewing through these games at an absurd rate. So all the content that you see makes it feel like the game doesn't have enough, and then those creators move on to the next thing, and suddenly the game feels old before most normal players are even done with it. But I think the real issue is that these studios simply just cannot keep up with the appetite anymore. Most of the people that are playing these games are coming from already established live service games with years of content, years of habits, and years of chasing a carrot on a stick. Publishers have spent...
That's a huge thing, yeah. Of course, a brand new game has not as much content as a game that's out for 10 years. Of course not. That's a huge problem. And yeah, that's literally just it. That's just it.
Years extending that track more and more aggressively year over year, not only just to keep those players locked in, but also to drain their wallets as much as they could. And it's created this inverse effect. The games have lost their quality because the pace quickened, the monetization became too much to bear, and then players got exhausted and started leaving. But the audience that stayed had its appetite adjusted. Even some of the players that had left, just the same. This is not some random change in player behavior. This is what the industry spent 10 years trying to train people to do. Yep. So now a lot of these new live service games are waking up to basically the worst audience possible. Hell, every single live service game is. All these audiences are trained to expect endless content, endless rewards, endless updates, and endless reasons to keep logging in, while also still being eyed by the most cynical audiences that have been pushed out of live service games. You have one dejected audience, and you have an audience that's just way too hungry for you to be able to keep up with.
Yes, exactly. That's why all the content creators are complaining that our creators doesn't get any new content. And if you look at what we got since launch, there literally is almost no content. There's almost no content. We got one new map, well, actually two, but the first one we got, I think, 2 weeks or 1 month after launch. So, and after that we got five new arcs in a lot of time, and a lot of them you can completely ignore, or are just basically copies of what we had already. It's not as good as it could be, you know, if you take your time to make stuff and then publish it, because they can't take the time and publish things, which is why they switch to 6 months cycles of content, which has no effect on the expeditions, which is completely stupid. They are still every 60 days, which is completely stupid. But I'm not expecting Western studios to be doing intelligent decisions, because I've given up. I basically have given up.
I think that Arc Raiders is probably the game that I noticed this happen the most with. I absolutely love that game. I thought it was incredible. I had so much fun playing it with my friends, but I'm also in the camp of players that gets exhausted by live service games relatively quickly, and I hit a point where I felt like I had done enough, and I simply had just walked away. But as I had walked away, I was still watching people play it, and I started to realize that while Arc Raiders had its issues, its biggest problem was that they just weren't prepared for the kind of popularity that they had received, and they just didn't have enough content to be able to sate the audience that was playing their game, because they were playing it every single day, all the time, every single chance they could get. They didn't have the plans or the infrastructure to be able to capitalize on it, and I'm not even sure that they should even try to do that, because at a certain point...
I say no. Because that would overwhelm the people that don't play like that, which is also a problem. If you make a game for hardcore players, only the hardcore players will play it, which is a problem.
Chasing that kind of audience would almost certainly come at the cost of the updates themselves, because you're trying to push them out faster, which means they're going to be at a lower quality. Looking at their initial roadmap, a new map and an expedition to sink resources into, a couple new enemies and some weather conditions every couple of months or so is not going to be enough to bring people back.
Exactly. You need, just like they are now doing, every couple of months one massive pack of content, which entertains people for a longer time. Yeah, that's how you do it. Having an log in every day and do all the content, that doesn't work. It's literally a job. Who would want that? I don't.
Or even to keep them playing for very long. Not with the kind of audience that they suddenly had. To be able to keep that initial flame alive, every update would have had to have been more drastic than the last. Effectively a new game every single time they updated the game. Bigger changes to the map, bigger changes to their objectives, crafting, engagements, progression, everything. At that point, you're not supporting the game anymore. You're just feeding a machine.
Yes,
this is
and that's a
completely the
problem.
fault of the industry. These games are being devoured at a record pace. Now, I know this is going to resonate with a lot of you guys, but rewind the clock back a few years, and whether it was fighting games, first-person shooters, hell, even MMOs, even the most successful MMOs that we see today are still basically the same. There's a little bit more pace to their updates, but still, we used to be able to have these games as daily drivers, and we would be completely fine without seeing any content added to these games. Obviously, map packs and expansions would later extend the life of those games, but after that, over time, it just became faster and faster. More money, more content, more money, more content. And while you're going to end up losing some players along the way, guys like me that just get exhausted by it, eventually that audience is going to start to adapt to those games and the size of those games. And once they do, well, now it's a problem for the industry itself. It's the problem you've created for your own games in a lot of cases. What's happening here is that these games simply just don't have enough content anymore to actually be able to say to anybody. And none of that content is good when they do, or when they are able to fill that need, because they're putting it out so fast that, well, it's not really worth much of anything. And when these games come in and they just flood the market with even more of these games, well, now the players are in a position where they can go and play one of those new games. They can go fill that need somewhere else, and then they might maybe circle back to yours. In most cases, they never do. And the only way that you're going to bring those players back is by raising the bar to an impossible level, and at that point, it's already over. You know, I think back to the days of like World of Warcraft and stuff like that, and this is usually, or not usually, this is actually still today how a lot of these games run. Even Final Fantasy is the same way. Look at how long those games have been going. Their expansions are basically what, you know, every 2 years or something like that. Well, they do have some updates in between there. It's usually staggered out quite a lot. Those games, you know, there's already a lot to do to begin with, but still at the same time, there's something about that slower pace that kept those games alive for as long as they've been alive. And while they've definitely lost popularity over the years, they're still a hell of a lot more healthier than a lot of the games that are already dead and buried at this point.
Yeah.
So, you know, honestly, live service gold rush was the right terminology the entire time. These guys came in, they dug everything out, they hollowed out the ground, and they have nothing left to fill it with. It was always destined for failure. It was a self-fulfilling prophecy of greed in this case, and it was always going to collapse in on itself. But you know, that doesn't necessarily mean that success doesn't exist in live service. It very much does. And I think that the games that are going to find the most success and the games that are finding the most success aren't the games that are exploding immediately to these massive player numbers and trying to hold on to them. No, it's the ones that start off small and then build themselves out brick by brick. When I look at all the live service games that are still around and a lot of the ones that have come and gone, I think the most successful version of live service isn't the game that explodes to hundreds of thousands of players or even millions of players and then tries to flood them with as much content as possible. It's the games that never aim to be big, start small, build slowly, and then set the right appetite from the beginning. And the best, and honestly, probably the most fascinating...
I 100% agree with that. 100%. I think I had never more fun with games that were kind of smaller in the scope of the audience than with big ones. Like Rising Storm 2 Vietnam, I had a lot of fun with that game. A lot of fun. Battlefield 1, I played it on one weekend, free weekend, and nah. That game was so much of I don't care. It was so meh to me that no. Just no. I still miss playing Blacklight Retribution. My my most favorite multiplayer shooter of all time. Man, if that game would come out again on PC, well, you know, a spiritual successor, which I know there's one in development in the UK, but I haven't heard anything new of that in years. So, yeah. It's whatever. I miss that game so much.
Example of all of this is actually Warframe. Now, Warframe is not the most popular game. It has had its moments of wild popularity, but its life is basically the inverse of nearly every live service game in all of existence. Most of these games explode, plateau, and then decline.
Yeah.
Warframe started out modestly, and then for now over a decade, the game has just continued to raise its floor year over year. And it did that by effectively doing the exact opposite of everybody else in the industry. Warframe has updates and expansions, but all that content is completely free. It doesn't expire, and more importantly, it all remains relevant. It has a battle pass, but
I heard differently. That a lot of the mechanics that were introduced back in the day aren't used anymore because they got replaced. But they're still in the game.
Battle Pass is completely free. It has microtransactions for cosmetics, materials, weapons, hell, even the Warframes themselves. You can buy anything you wanted in the game, but all of it, if not most of it, is completely earnable in the game just by playing it. Or if you want to, you can get it through their player-driven economy, which you also get through just by playing the game. The point is that Warframe is almost entirely stripped of FOMO. The carrot isn't on a stick. It's handed to you, and then you choose when you want to eat it or when you want another one. I cannot tell you guys how inviting and comfortable of a feeling that is. It's almost familiar in a way, like single or multiplayer games from like a decade ago, where you still get to share the experience with everybody else, but you get to take it at your own pace. And more importantly, in this case, well, the developers get to take it at their own pace too. Digital Extremes is a very strict whenever it's ready approach to their updates. There's no hard roadmaps, no hard dates that they set. It's just kind of flying by the seat of their pants. They usually have an idea of when they want to get something out, but they don't rush themselves to hit a specific deadline because they recognize that that's unfair to both themselves and the players. And while Warframe has had plenty of issues with updates in the past, and not every single update's going to be a hit, their consistency with aiming for quality over speed and quantity has conditioned their audience to be more patient, more casual, and more excited when new content finally does drop, giving these guys something to actually look forward to.
Yeah, that's a huge thing. How do you communicate to your audience, right? Amberg was always, oh yeah, we are giving you new content basically almost every week. Oh yeah, that's going to be awesome. And then it didn't. And everyone was like, oh, okay. And then when they gave us content that it was also, wait, what, that's all? And I mean that literally. They had big reveals and stuff like that, kind of big reveals, you know. And then the update comes and it's 2 new arc and 1 weather condition. Wait, what? Why? What? That's all? What is this? And I said in videos earlier that if they would have put all the stuff they released after, you know, Cold Snap, after the Cold Snap event, if they put everything from there until the release of the map, I don't even remember how the new map is called. If they would have put all that content together into one update, the update would have been received well because of all the content in it, right? But stretching that all that content out over almost 6 months, that's not enough. It's nothing. It's nothing.
I've been playing a lot of Destiny recently after its final update, and now that there isn't a clear future for the game, or even if the future is that it's actually just over, it has honestly been the most fun that I've had with Destiny in a long time. There is so much content to play, and I'm in no rush to complete it. I'm not holding my friends back by not being able to be online every single day, and we're just kind of just having fun with it. And I think a lot of people feel the exact same way. It's why the game, without any new content being added, is averaging the highest player numbers it's seen in almost 2 years. And it makes me think that Destiny should have been a lot more like Warframe, not in a literal sense, but in a sense that the objective should have never been speed, profit, and a strict schedule. It should have been quality, efficiency, and just trying to do something cool.
But you can't get that out of Bungie. That's I think that's impossible because they don't have the competence.
Had a talk with Asdacross,
Which you see with Marathon. And that they had half the people laid off because Marathon.
the biggest content creators for Destiny, and he was talking about how there were all these things that players had asked for and how Monument of Triumph showed that the company was listening to them and how hard it was to get certain things greenlit. He was talking about some horror stories from some of the developers, and I came to this realization in that discussion that these teams that are built to optimize for speed and monetization cannot fix the things that players actually need fixed, and they can't add the things that players actually want. Not because the developers don't care, but because the business itself is just not built for it anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, something as simple as setting up a test dump.
I can see that 100%. I think that's one reason why Arc Raiders has no PvE mode. Because that would actually bring back players. But I think they are scared to do that because they don't understand that the game that Arc Raiders is today would work with a PvE mode. How do I know? Because I played a game like that. I play Arc Raiders as a PvE game. I avoid PvP. Now when I get shot at, now I shoot back because I can. But still, to me it's a PvE game. And the game back in the day, that Arc Raiders, where they decided, oh, it doesn't work as a PvE game. That was a completely different game. Remember, that was just rushing to the boss and defeating it. Now, it's a extraction looter shooter. Completely different games. And that's why in today's Arc Raiders, a PvE mode would work. Absolutely, 100%.
He still takes developers, designers, artists, engineers, and sound designers, and also, more importantly, time. And that's all going to cost these guys money. So management is going to ask these guys, well, what kind of return are we going to get on this when we should have these people working on monetizable content instead? And while these companies do understand that goodwill has value, they can't put that on a spreadsheet. So oftentimes they just throw it on the back burner or they just forget about it entirely. And the faster and more aggressive that these games get, well, the faster they fall apart because they no longer have the time to be able to support them properly, maintain their balance, and build things that people actually want to be able to make those players stay, which kind of brings us up to another issue. One of the reasons why these live service games won't slow down even though they need to is because, well, slowing down is antithetical to their own goals. They want player numbers to be as...
Arc Raiders has slowed down. It shows in the player numbers, but I'm somewhat positive that in October, when they bring out the new map and all the content they are working on, that people will come back. I'm somewhat positive about that, but it might also not be the case. We will see. That's literally it. We will see. I just hope it's going to be good and not, not that they make the game even worse than it already is. Because the game has gotten worse since January. Absolutely. Since the end of Cold Snap event, the game has gotten worse.
High and as static as possible. So they want to reach every single player they possibly can while also keeping them on that track forever. And they try to accomplish this. They try to accomplish both. And because they do that, well, it will never work. One of the biggest strengths of games like Warframe or Path of Exile is that they obviously want their games to be popular and they want to make revenue. They need revenue, but they're comfortable with just focusing on the audience that they already have. They don't overextend. And more importantly, well, they are okay with their players leaving and taking a break. Warframe bucks nearly every single modern trend out there. It is such a weird game, but they just fixate on their core audience and what their core audience wants. And while that naturally separates them from wider audiences, the people that do like the game absolutely love it. And that's where a lot of these recent live service games have been going wrong.
For me, I tried Warframe out, and as far as I would say, the only thing that kept me from playing the game is the aesthetics. I don't like the aesthetics. That's my main thing that I don't like about the game. And then because I also was overwhelmed because there's so much content in the game.
Same problem that we've talked about with single player games as well is that a lot of these guys go an ocean wide and an inch deep. They're afraid to just fully lean into one audience because, well, they don't want to lose another audience that they could have had, and maybe they want to get that audience later. Arc Raiders, I think, is probably like the best example of this. They ended up trapped between two audiences. On one side, they had the PvE crowd that honestly just wanted to cooperatively play with other players and be nice with everybody. And on the other hand, they had a hardcore PvP audience that just wanted to shoot on sight. And while they made matchmaking changes to try to appease both sides, ultimately, the game itself could never actually support both of those people or both of those kind of players long term, because at a certain point, you kind of have to decide what this game is.
Yeah.
When you build an update around trying to hold on to everyone and reach every single...
To be fair, having the game being PvEVP is fine as long as you don't have the hardcore people that either want all the one thing or the other. And in Arc Raiders, I think there's the majority of people is just one or the other. That's the problem. And you can't satisfy these two groups with how the game is. There has to be a change.
Audience you possibly can, instead of just leaning into the people who actually love what you made. You end up giving your game an identity crisis, and honestly, you make it impossible to support. I think Path of Exile probably has the best approach here. When I interviewed Jonathan Rogers, the head of Grinding Gear Games, he had said that every single time they do an update, it nearly gives the guy a heart attack. But he recognizes, and the whole team recognizes, that players need to take a break. These guys are completely fine with their game tanking for a couple of months. They're not scrambling to keep every single person in the game forever. They have a schedule. They're trying to push their updates when they can, but they're not going to lose their minds over every player who leaves for a few months. And because of that, they just focus.
And that's how you have to make a game like that. Otherwise, you burn out your players and your developers. Both sides will be burned out. And that's not a good thing. That's why Path of Exile 1 and 2 are so successful. If the people want to come back, they come back. If they don't, they don't. And that's fine. That's completely fine. And then you have War Thunder, where they want you to log in every day. Every freaking day.
Focus on making better updates instead of faster ones. They're aiming not to keep every single player, but instead to aim to make an update that brings more people back to the game every single time. And I think that's the right way to do things. This entire version of live service that the industry built around all these massive games that were holding on to these massive player counts forever just isn't sustainable. It's not sustainable for the players, and it's definitely not sustainable for the developers.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
The wider the audience they try to reach, the more players they try to hold on to, the less these games actually end up being made for the people that are actually playing them, because, well, you just can't keep that many people forever without eventually breaking the game. So I don't think that live service is completely dead. I just think the version of live service that this industry has been chasing is actually dead. Because while the successful live service is still very much alive, we can see it here today. We can see it out in a ton of different games. The problem is that that kind of live service takes a lot more effort, a lot more time, and a lot more care than a lot of these companies wanted to give. You know, to be honest, I didn't actually take any notice of this until more recently, when I had seen that, like, live service games, or more importantly, like first-person shooters, have just completely fallen out of, like, YouTube algorithms and, like, Twitch and stuff like that. Well, these guys still have, like, a few people that are still watching them, and I think there's still some guys that are, like, you know, Summit and Shroud and Peanut and a few other people that are still getting, you know, big numbers and stuff like that and doing really well. Largely, that space is kind of just dissipated over the years, and it's just not as attractive as it used to be. And I kind of got thinking about it, like, man, like, is live service just completely falling off at this point? You know, I think what all this means is that these developers just need to surrender to the idea that you're just not going to hold on to all these players forever. There are just way too many games.
Of course not.
Way too many games. There's so much for us to be able to do that eventually your player counts are going to fall. And when you struggle and you flail to try to hold on to everybody, the only thing you're going to do is hurt your game.
Yeah,
that's all that's going to happen, because the content itself is just going to end up lacking quality and a legit direction to go in. I think that's what we're seeing with a lot of these games. A lack of identity in a lot of cases. And the other thing is, and this is probably the biggest one to be honest with you, stop aiming for the masses.
Yeah.
Stop aiming for these massive audiences. Find a niche and then just solo into it as hard as you possibly can. Look at games like Counter-Strike or Warframe or Path of Exile. These games didn't get huge or didn't get bigger by widening themselves and chasing every single trend under the sun. They're not using extraction shooters. They're not using any of that kind of stuff. They just got better at beating themselves. And because of that, well, the audiences that they already had loved the game and just rave about the game. And eventually they start attracting other people in. That's what happened with me in Path of Exile.
Yeah.
I just could not stop hearing about people telling me how much better it was than Diablo. And eventually I gave the game a shot. And sure enough, it's a lot better than Diablo.
That's not hard.
You know, I'd actually go to say that I think that the wild successes that we've seen with some of these live service games specifically over the past couple of years might actually be to their detriment. It actually might be the worst thing that happens to these guys, because if you start out small and build slow, continuing to build an audience update after update,
Yeah.
well, like, you actually have room to grow in that case.
Yeah.
Right? That's what you've seen with some of these games. I think even like No Man's Sky is a really good example of that. Well, that obviously has like a big comeback story. At the exact same time, they started off small, had a really dedicated core community, and then the game just continued to get bigger and bigger with each update, and how happy the fan base was, and et cetera. It just kind of spread like wildfire in that case. And I think you see that with a lot of these other games. But if you start at the top, well, what's your next destination?
Exactly.
It's definitely not going to be the top. You're going down. And then what ends up happening is you start seeing the dead game paradox kick in.
Oh, yeah.
Where all of a sudden everybody else just starts leaving because they see other people that are leaving. So they don't want to waste their time. They don't want to invest their time in a game they think is probably going to die. So they just pack up their bags and move on to the next one.
Understandable.
I think the picture of what live service or what live service success looks like is completely changed over the years. Or maybe it hasn't. Maybe it's always been the same, but these guys just try to build a completely different one. But this idea that they're going to make this game that's going to like instantly blow up and just churn out millions of dollars every single week, it's just not going to happen anymore. And the version that is successful is slow and steady. I think that's the way to win the race in this case, but that's not what these guys want, because it's not nearly as attractive. You're definitely not going to be able to sell it to shareholders. And honestly, it's probably going to scare a lot of these guys off, which it's actually probably for the best.
Yeah.
Anyway,
absolutely.
tell me what
100%.
you guys think. What do you guys think? What state is your favorite live service game in? Is it doing good? Is it doing bad? Are you a part of one of these games that I mentioned today that are slowly but surely on the rise? I'm happy to be a part of many of their communities. I think they're absolutely fantastic. But anyway, thank you guys for watching the video. If you guys enjoyed the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel, share
really
the
good
video with your friends. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe.
Family. So, what games, what live service games do I play? Arc Raiders, Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1 and 2, they're fine. 2 is growing. Arc Raiders is kind of dying. I mean, I showed you, right? At the moment, 70k people in there. Let's go to Arc Raiders. 24-hour peak, 38,000. Currently playing 17. Yeah. Doesn't look good. Does not look good. But we will see in October. But it's also hard because there will be... Man, there's so much stuff coming out at the end of this year that I will play. Number one, PoE 2 will be completely released. The 1.2 release in December, most likely. So I'm not really gonna do anything else in that month. Well, yeah. So it looks meh. It looks meh. Doesn't look good, right? Okay. And with that, we are at the end of this video. Sadly, live service is not completely dead. Well, luckily, because Path of Exile 2. If you like this video and wanna see more, subscribe and give it a like. And see you next time. Bye bye. Okay, that was the first hour of today's stream. How about we start playing Arc Raiders? Where is there? Okay. And yes, I installed Counter-Strike 2. I wanna... Wait, I played that game for 44 hours? That's not possible. That's literally not possible. Absolutely not. I played it for way less. Oh wait, that's but that's too little for Counter-Strike Go, because I played more Counter-Strike Go. This is I don't know. Counter-Strike Source 4.5 hours. Yeah, that's also not true. Last time played October 2013. Jesus. Last time played today? No. That's not true. I didn't play that. Makes no sense. Okay. Time for Arc Raiders. Time to start the gaming channel on YouTube stream. Hello, gaming channel on YouTube. It's me. Your most favorite streamer. There we go. Good boy or girl. Now I just have to... Yeah, I click that. I click that. Copy. And now I have to... Put that there. Okay. Chat works. What did I want to do? I wanted to... Let's go here. And we start playing. Man, I completely spasmed out here. So apparently we are getting another heat wave in the short future. But I also have to say the last heat wave in Europe, right? That wasn't that bad. That was the norm for over 20 years in Europe, at least in Germany. Why is everyone crying? That was literally normal. At least as far as I remember. And I remember a lot. It was so hot. So hot. Via hotshots. Nice. Go to trials. Open containers inside the traffic tunnels. Search kitchen cabinets. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that first. Store? Something store? Oh right, we got a new color. This one. Anything else? No? Okay. Oh, that haircut. Yeah, I'm not so sure. How about this one? I'm not so sure. A dude's haircut? Yeah, no. No. Why can't I? Okay, doesn't matter. You know what? Having the music run is actually distracting. Okay, weapons. We don't need that. that, or that. We take this ammunition, just in case. And now we go over here and go for kitchen cabinets. Woohoo! Oh, actually, let me... We need the Miss Thunderface. Can't lie on the thumbnail, right? Arc coolant 4. Yeah, that will be easy. And here we have basically everything with... We just need one more arc synthetic resin. Nice. Oh, look at me. I'm getting all these great items that are gone next week. Everything gonna be gone next week. Why is the game so loud? Why is the game so loud? Game, can you be not so loud, please? This is so stupid. Perfect spawn.
Go to that location.
Oh my god. I love that the game runs so fast now.
Watch your backs, Raiders. A matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near. And always
I
keep a
won't.
close eye on her children.
Don't care. Well, actually, that would be a great opportunity to go for the Rocketeer and shit like that. Do I hear? Don't care. Absolutely don't care. Hello? Is someone here? Spring, don't care. More spring, also don't care. Kitchen cabinets. Don't care. Don't care. Is that all? That's all. Okay. Not here. Don't care. No cabinets. Great. Great. Awesome. Hello, someone here? I'm coming for the kitchen cabinets for the trials. I'm coming up. Hello. You missed a train. Guess I take it. Dum dum dum. Where is... Okay, next houses.
Let's go to that location.
Ugh. I like it when she screams. That's what he said. Hello, someone here? I'm coming for the cabinets. We got a lot of nothing here. Great. Great. Awesome. Man, I hate this. I think I have to do this again. This is so trash. We go up. We go up first. That was, yeah. I hope you had 3 stars so far. Hello, I'm coming for the cabinets. Don't care. We take the shoes. We take a look in here. That's quite a lot of money. Nope, nope, nope. Here we go. Yeah, nothing. Oh, 2 stars. Well, could be worse. Could be better. So let's see. I feel like they've changed the sound. Hello. I'm coming for the cabinets. Great. No cabinets. Great. Perfect. Yeah, I think I will do the next raid here too. Oh, free. Nice. Well, free and the others had none. Great. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. Seats? Seats. Over there.
Let's go to the pattern house.
Time to leave. Oh, wait, there are cabinets in here too. Oh. I forgot all about that. Not here. But then in one of the other buildings. Oh, looky. Man, this game looks so good. And we take nothing. It's all worthless. Nothing here. Then it has to be one of these. I swear I remember. Hello, sir. Or ma'am. No cabinets here. Cabinets. Oh. I didn't remember this one. Of course, nothing. How about here? Nothing. Okay. We go all the way up. I see smoke. We go for the smoke first. Nice. Exactly what we wanted. Now we hope we can get something from the turbines or vaporizers. Come on, be good to me. It is. And now we go all the way up. I'm surprised I haven't seen any arc so far. Just run. Hello. Is someone in here? I'm coming for the kitchen cabinets. None here. Okay, hello, sir. Oh, ma'am. Hello. I'm not 100% sure about this. Ooh. Do you need colorful shoes? They are the legendary ones. I take that as a no. Good luck. And we are out. Are there more kitchen cabinets somewhere here? I think not. What the fuck? Oh. It's one of these things. No need. No need for everything. Dude. We literally didn't pick up anything. Barely anything, and man. Our shit is worth so much. Yeah, no chance. We are out. Successful raid. Have they put... I swear to God they have put new sounds into the game with the last update. I haven't heard things like that before. Oh, damage hornets. Oh. How was this? This was fun. This was a fun round. Now, what do we do with all the stuff? I'm gonna sell it. $31K. More money. Let's recycle that. That goes there, that goes there. Extended barrel. Ammunition is fine, everything is fine. Okay, what do we do now? Actually, let's see. Almost 4K. Damage arc enemies using light impact grenades. Oh, this one is trash. Damage Leapers, Bastions, and it's actually not Bombardiers. It's Rocketeers and Vaporizers. This is a bug. They didn't fix it because they are lazy. How about we go Blue Gate? Open containers inside the traffic tunnels. We take all this. Yeah, we take all this, nothing else. Well, actually... I don't trust stuff. So we go Blue Gate. Oh, we have these. Oh, nice. Do I want them? May I be better off? Not having them. Don't care. Don't care. Everything is gone next week anyways. So why would I care? Why caring? Why caring if you can just not and have fun? That was actually an enjoyable raid, which was kind of surprising. Oh, I can turn her, man. Why? All right, because sexism. Why? Why is this a thing? Why would that...
Let's move to that location. Shani speaking.
Oh, someone died?
There's an old music system in the village, a vehicle horn by the checkpoint, and an
I guess he was
emergency
like,
siren near
oh,
the
bad
warehouse
spawn.
complex.
Just
Use
die.
batteries to sound them off.
Oh, you know what? I'm pissed. I don't care. They changed the sounds. They absolutely changed the sounds. I'm 100% sure about them changing the sounds. The explosions sound differently. Sound different. What were you expecting? Not to die? Oh my god, this looks so cool. Man, having your graphic settings all the way up is so cool. Man. Finally having a good game. Fuck you. Fuck that guy. Yeah, we take that. We take that for whatever reason. Yeah, we are fine. Okay, looting containers. Great. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Now, can we get some arc? No. I don't think they count as containers. Arc, that is. These count. At least they should, right? I hear an uwu and a boom. I can't tell if there is a weapon cache or here or not. There isn't. There is not. But we have containers. I can tell. I don't think they count. If I'm even in the right area. I would be surprised if I'm not. Let's go and loot that thing. And by looting, I mean looking in. Yeah, not really. Not really caring about any loot here. Okay, let's go and see if there's something here. You take that. Nothing here. A container. Finally. A key, okay. Man, that light is blinding. Of course you can't shoot it out. That would be cool. Can't have that. I'm here. How about we go there? I hope the cars count as containers. We take a motor. I have a trigger nade blueprint if you need. That doesn't count, that doesn't count, that doesn't count. That goes up. Wait, is that even... Yeah, should be the right place. Yeah, we take that. I'm not sure if these count as containers. Am I even in the right that? Am I even? Okay. These things count. Okay. Do these count? Not. I don't think so. But they. No, they should count. They count as containers. But I'm also not 100% sure. That's people. Definitely people. %100 people. I think I think I might have been doing the wrong things. Hello. Maintenance wing. I think I've been looting the wrong stuff. I truly think I looted the wrong stuff. And now I'm running out of time. Great. Yeah, that's not counting as a contact. It does. Okay, everything here does count. Okay. But do the cars count? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure what counts and what not. I hope the cars count. But I'm not sure. I'm absolutely not sure. Let me take those. Ha! That didn't sound good. Oh. Now I know where I go for those, I guess. For the motors. Boom. Does this count as a... I hope so. I hope this counts too. Oh. They do. They do count. So my guess is everything counts. Well, almost everything. Oh, friendly. No idea what he's saying. No idea what he's saying. No clue. Whatsoever. I think the cars don't count. But I also could be completely wrong about that. Absolutely, completely. This should count as a container. This should count as a container. It said traffic tunnels, right? Or maintenance. Oh, don't tell me it's maintenance. Might be that I have to go to maintenance. I think it's maintenance. Something exploded. This should be it, yeah. Should be it. We were here already. But not here. Come on. I hear it move. Or not. Or not. Yeah, I think it was maintenance. That's still maintenance. Anything here? No. How about we go up and see if there's more maintenance? We should still be at maintenance, right? Should still be maintenance. It doesn't sound good. Did I don't know if I looked into these before, but I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. $11. No, there might be something up here. Told you. Something here. Oh, in here. Do we need them? I think we don't, but I'm not 100% sure. I think we did that already. I think we did that already. Okay. We are here. Okay, we continue. This time we go here. I don't think we got this one. I'm absolutely not sure what I'm doing. I feel like I might have been here. No, I haven't. Haven't been here. Also haven't been over there.
An Arc orbiter is en route. The
Wait,
safe
I have
window
been
is
here.
closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
That didn't go as planned. I'm damn sure I did not look into that. Damn sure I didn't look in that to that. Or this. I might have looked into that one. Not this one. Okay, time to escape.
Head home at the Lucky Hatch.
Lucky hatch, huh? Okay, we have to hurry. Well, actually, wait, I wasn't in here. I was. Is there anything here? No. Okay, we're getting out of here. Where the hell do I come out here? Nowhere, it seems. Great. Perfect. We go up and then we run in that direction. That was not the way I wanted to go. Can you just stop? You piece of shit. Oh, it can't get me. That was annoying. Okay, we run. We keep running. Oh, it's there. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Getting ready to encounter bad people. Because there can be a lot of bad people here. Or none. Literally none. We are out. We are out. For a split second I thought I saw someone. But it was the divider. No, the thingy that keeps cars from crashing off the road. 24 minutes. Oh, okay. How many points did we get? 5,200. Nice. Damage Hornets. We had 9,000 points. That's good. Looting MK to Survivor. Free. Okay. It's whatever. Round feedback. That was fun. We had fun, chat. Didn't we? A lot of fun. By the way, the temperatures have gone down so much that I'm sitting here with a t-shirt and... I mean, very obviously you can see, right? That's how cold it got. We don't need that or that. So we sell that. Now, light bulbs. Do I need light bulbs? No, we are done with light bulbs. Light bulbs can go. Oh, that can go. Wait, I buy... What do I... Explosives too. Oh, we already have that, okay. This... We don't have any more healing. Do we have keys? We have keys. Do we repair this? Yes. Let's just repair this. It costs less than making one. Okay. We have done this successfully. We have done this successfully. How about we hunt hornets? But where do we do that? Where? Oh my god, I'm only placed 27? Oh Jesus, no. Oh, the first one is 20. Oh, right, because I'm in hot shots. And hot shots is very hard to get up. It's basically impossible. Okay. But getting kicked out of it is not. I don't like that. I also don't like that the last color is behind this one. I don't like that. Okay. Hornets. Where do we hunt hornets? Do we have... No. Can we make explosives? Those. We can... Oh, yeah. Yeah, guess what we are doing. Guess what we are doing? Hunting hornets. But where do we go? Actually, where do we go? Because I'm unsure. Where would a good place be? To hunt hornets. Not them, not Stellamontes. Bluegate? Not really. Spaceport? Maybe. Bluegate? A buried city? Riventides? You know what? We go buried city. Buried city, we take this. And the goal is to shred hornets. Hornet shredding. Oh boy. Boy, boy, boy. I hope we can find a lot of them. Maybe I should have brought an off spray. I think that might have been better. But this thing is really good in PvP. That's also a new sound. The cling to the thing. That's a new sound, right? I swear it's a new sound. Come on. Nice. Perfect.
Snitch, there.
Nice. Perfect. Okay, we got one hornet. Wait. Oh. Why?
A hornet.
Shit, it's gone. Someone else got it. Now I'm sad. I don't care about these.
Wasp, down there.
Why? Why would you do that to me? Okay, there's a rocketeer. I don't want to deal with rocketeer. I wanna deal with the small ones.
Firefly, over there.
You know what? Let's move a little. I don't have what I need to deal with that. Let's look at the outskirts, because in the outskirts there can be lots of the flying ones. But we have to be lucky that they haven't been destroyed yet. Looks like they have been destroyed. The usual. Almost shot the rocketeer. That would have been bad. Okay, let's check. Okay, don't care. I know that there can be the small flying ones around here. I'm getting shot at by them all the time. But not right now, of course not. That was a mistake. An honest to God mistake. That was not intentional. I heard something land. Was that a good thing or a bad thing that landed? Come on. What did you leave? A duck. Oh. Nice. One down. 100 more to go. Just 100 more to go. Hey there. We can ignore that one. We go out. Oh, yeah. I have to escape that one at first. Okay, now we are good. Mostly. Hopefully. Why is there literally no one? No hornets anywhere. Ah, thank God I have these. They're so good. They're completely... I love them. I wish I had another blueprint. Perfect. Exactly what we want. Yes, come on. Send me. Send me. Perfect. Perfection. Exactly what I wanted. And now... Uh-oh. I'm cut off. I kind of have to watch out where I'm going. Okay, the goal is to go behind here. And then exactly that.
Got a wasp up there.
Let's hope that there is a big one close.
Got a wasp overhead.
Okay, oh, they're damaged with heavy ammo. Okay. Well, that's not easy. Hard, I mean. Come on. We need more wasps. No. The exact opposite. Not wasps. Man, why is it so hard? To get the little ones. Lucky. Well, it's not really lucky if you have, you know, target locking missiles in your repertoire. Oh, that's fuck that. Fuck that thing. You don't scare me if I have these. I mean, how would you? You're too stupid to scare me. We need... Oh. Got him. Nice. I hope I have a good amount of points. You don't really have a lot of ammunition left. good. Good, 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 good. Not so good. That was horrible. Horrible. Come on, give me more Hornets, game. Please. Can't see anything. 3 minutes. Oh wait, we have a key. Yeah, we are fine. As long as we have key, we are fine. How about we go oh. I think I got him. Now come to me. Come to me. Yes, give it to me. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Almost fell. Okay, let's see if we can get, I don't know, something from over there. If there is anything. What the hell? Oh, shoes. You would think that would do anything, right? But not on this distance. Not on this distance. I think I hit it. Bring me the good things. Yes, I'm here. Give me. Yes. Perfect.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Can we get more?
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat.
Not from here.
10 minutes.
You can say that as much as you want. I don't care. Why did I say as much as you want? It's as often. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, I heard something. I heard something drop. Oh, it's from the bombardier. Okay. We can ignore the bombardier. Completely. Bombardier doesn't matter. Man, this looks so good. Nice. But that might also be the last one. Perfection. There's a player. Yeah, I can't see anything. I think we can... Oh. Hit it. Hit it. Here we go. Come on. Give me. Give me. Give me exactly what I want. Perfect. Lucky. How's that?
A firefly. There.
Okay, don't care about that. We are leaving. I think we are leaving here. We go into a hatch and then we are out.
Wasp, down there. Firefly. A wasp. A wasp. Over there. Wasp.
Wasps everywhere, but not what I need. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Don't you dare to ambush me.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat,
There
5
was someone.
minutes.
There was someone. I could hear him. I could hear him. He was right in there. So, how many points did we get? Only 3,000? That's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. That's actually very, very little compared to man. It's almost nothing. We have to at least get. Oh my god! Yeah, look at this. These guys. Oh yeah, they're in a team. I know because they have exactly the same amount of points. Anyone? Damn. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, that's inventory management. This and this is being sold. Ammunition? We barely have any. Okay, what do we do next? I think next we do this. Damage leapers, rocketeers and vaporizers. Wouldn't that be easiest? Where would that be easy? Basically scrutiny. Going for scrutiny. And killing rocketeers and vaporizers. Leapers really don't matter. So Hurricane doesn't. This would be the only one where we have all three. The leapers. Wait, leapers. Wait. It says bombardier, right? Oh, bastions. Leaper, bastion. You know what? We just prepare a loadout. A big, massive loadout. That's what she said. And then we throw balls through the wall. Against the wall. Nope. We need these, if we can. We need...
Pulling your weight, Raider.
I think we need sensors, yeah.
Here again. It's one.
Where is utility? We can make 3, okay. We can't make any of these, we don't have speakers. Acquire speakers, yes. One goes here. Now we buy ammunition. Ammunition. No, trader. Gun shop. Ammunition.
Let's not start asking questions, okay? Make sure nobody traces that back to me. If I wanted window shopping, I'd have windows installed.
Shut up.
You sure you can handle that?
Always. Okay. I go take a quick piss and then we continue. Well, look who's there. It's Jesse. Welcome. So, what do we do? We do a lot of damage, that's what we do. We are going for this. Damage deepers, bastions, and it's not bombardiers, it's rocketeers and vaporizers. So where do we go? This has no bastions, but everything else. But I hate the map. This has basically nothing. This has almost everything, yeah. No, this has everything. But the map is big and getting everywhere is hard. Spaceport? Not really. Let's try Buried City. Should be fine. Should be fine. And yes, the German got himself a sausage, of course. And painkillers. Painkillers. Oh, delicious, delicious painkillers. Riding my bicycle yesterday really was not a good idea. Thank God. It was maybe 20 minutes and not more. But that almost killed me, man. Actually had a little bit problems of walking yesterday. That was something. We got the wrong backpack. We got the trashy backpack. That doesn't fit the outfit. Balloon. Here we go. Fast. Oh, 70 minutes. Oh, we are extracting.
Let's go to the courtyard entrance.
I don't even care. We are just leaving. There's zero reason for me to stay here. Well, we look into what's smoking there, and then we are leaving. Oh, that's trash. That's trash. Okay, we are leaving. Man, this is so dumb. I hate spawning in late. This is trash. Hello, let's rumble. Long time no see. We just spawned in at the 17-minute mark. Isn't that fun? Hey there. So we are leaving. The trust. Nice to see we killing Ark again. Yeah. I was in the mood. On top of, it's the week before the expedition. So we have to. I hate late spawn. Doing the new trials, well, there are new trials every week. We already finished 3. I might get more out of this and this, but it's this is really just run Dan Battleground a couple of times and hope for the best. This, I don't know. I really don't. Maybe Hidden Bunker. We are now doing this, but the Bombardiers don't count. Oh yeah, I'm doing the new expedition, and yes, I know that I don't get more skill points. I knew that since the last expedition. I am maxed out at 15. And the worst thing is, with the 4th expedition, I'm being maxed out as additional stash space. That maxes out at 46 or 48. I think it's 48. Which I really hate. I really hate that. The one thing that's really useful, and they hate you. I really think that they hate you. Wait, what? You think the impact grenade trial is stupid? Yeah. Well, it's not really stupid. I mean, it's kind of whatever. It's not really great. It's not... It's annoying. That's what it is. I will most likely... I don't know. Put grenades in all my inventory and shit like that, and then just go for matriarch or queen. Okay, let's hope there's a bastion somewhere. I think that thing kind of killed itself. That was not as expected. That was kind of expected. Give me something good? No. Anything good in here? Come on, give me the freaking thing. Okay, now we... That was a bastion. Guy just killed a bastion. The exact thing that I need. Now I have to hope for a respawn. That could be a bastion. Could also be not. And it also sounds like it's dead. Oh, it's not. So is there a rocketeer? Because rocketeer also count. The only time you do trials is on accident? Yeah. I can see that. I don't... Oh, I hear something. Oh, here. Oh, it's there. But where? And is it fighting? I don't hear explosions. So that might be just... The thing has aggro. And a person is trapped. Oh, he is fighting it. Okay, he's not really fighting it. You're welcome. I'm not looting it. Too risky. Too risky in my opinion. Okay, let's see if he can... You only go in with no loadouts, where you can go in with 3 loadouts. That's at least something. It would be at least something. Now, please, dear server, spawn in a bastion. There's a dead bastion. Let's see if it's unlooted. It's at least not super looted. Someone died. Why would you not loot that shit? Why would you not? Oh my god, that must be kind of a new player, right? Must be kind of a new player. If he ain't taking the good stuff. More for me? I don't say no to this. I'm over cucumber to grade. You never find stuff unlooted like that. Well, that is actually very unnormal, being unlooted. Because, damn, that's 9k, that's 9k. That's a lot of money and a lot of resources too. That should all be looted. Everything like that should be looted. Without an exception. So that guy maybe died or something like that. Now we are waiting for the respawn. Hey there. Respawn or... Oh, the shitty ones that no one likes. No one likes these. Come on, game. Respawn. It's time. I need the points. Let's run. Oh, they're close. Are they coming over? Doesn't seem like it. I hear something. Oh, it's a shredder that's inside. Okay. Makes sense. Lucky. Damage there to Hornets. 10 points. Come on. 17 minutes? What is this? Man, I hate this. I think we have to do this again. I really think so. By the way, have you heard that another state in America or the federal government, something like that, they want to do another, oh, we have to protect the children in the internet. And now they want to force companies and, you know, stuff like that to have people either get face scanned or provide their ID. Yeah, it's almost like, you know, all that stuff. Oh, that was lucky. Mines.
Leaper, down there.
Oh boy. We need more. We need more. If that one respawned, this one might respawn soon. I hope. I'm actually pissed at. I'm actually pissed. How did I hear him? Might have. I'm really pissed that the Bastion didn't respawn. That thing tanks so much damage. That would be so many points. Get out of my way. Three shots. One hit. Not good. Okay, I can hear him. If he jumps, he's kind of fucked. Yeah, this is a good position. Okay, now the one on the other side. Or not. Oh, we are out of ammunition. And we take that. And that. And that. Let's see if that's unlooted. Might be. Maybe he didn't care. He did care. He did care. Okay. 11 minutes. This is still
Go to that
open.
metro.
We are leaving. We are leaving. No one. Nothing here. Okay. Oh, there might be someone. Did you hear that? Was that me? Just to make sure. I don't trust. There's a stun thingy. Okay, the guy is not on the other side. Because they are arc. I didn't trust this situation. This was weird. Really weird. Three stars, but only not even 4K. Yeah, GG, but oh, we got a Bettina. That's neat, but only 15,000 points overall. 15,000 points. That's not. Oh, spider. The spider. Spider gone. I killed the Reaper in my house, yes. Yes. Now let's take a look. We are at 18. That's not 40,000. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This is crazy. Look at this. So we are doing kind of, let's see. I'm not so... What do we... What is this? At least tell me what's coming up next. Nitrate is coming up. This... We have 5 major map conditions. 1 is active. 1 out of 5. There's 1 on 1 map. There... Why are there... Why is there nothing going on 5 maps? Mbug really hates its players, right? I mean, am I the only one feeling like that? Hurricane. I can't do anything in the hurricane. Beach combing. It's something no one cares about. So what are we doing? Let's go. The trader.
We'll make it worth it.
Not enough. Oh, fine wristwatch. And here, turbo pump. 2 turbo pumps for 1 of these. Oh, this is actually a good trade. These are both good trades. 200k. Auto select 44. So we do want these, all of them. Turbo pump, fine wristwatch, okay. Gun shop.
A raider, huh? What do you need? Don't let it go to waste.
Never. You know what?
Only fresh produce here, and by produce I mean medical supplies.
Yeah, shut up.
Into the coffer it goes.
I hate you. We should be fine.
Hello, Lance the Raider, come in. You're spacing out, pal.
I hate
Feel
that
free to browse, but
all the characters
watch
are
your step.
fucking annoying. What do you mean not enough space in my stash?
Should treat you well.
My stash is full. Yeah, we
Not
don't
everything
need
in here
that shit.
explodes, but most of it could if you tried.
You don't need that shit. You don't need that shit. You don't need that shit. Man, this game. One of the traders is asking for coffee. Telling them to ask Celeste might be, you know, a little rude. But only a little. Man, the sound is so annoying.
Have you tried using a raider hatch for a quick getaway?
Make sure you sleep well.
Sleeping ball. Okay. We literally don't need that shit. Oh, explosives, okay. But what would I make them for? Man. So what do we do? I think we try this again and hope for a bastion. And we are fine. Oh, wait, we need some things here, right? Oh, right, arc coolant. We destroyed so many arc, we didn't get any. You really think they would let us at the bar? I'm not so sure. I mean, they said they wanted to make the plaza walkable, right? And being a place for the players, but I'm not so sure. Not so sure. Oh my god. I wouldn't hold my breath for that update. That's one gone. Now we only need a couple of 100,000 more. Oh, is there an Uwu? Oh, it's one of those Uwus. That poor Reaper just minding his own business and pop your attack. Yeah, of course. Train. Toasters. Fine wristwatch. Lance's mixtape. Thank God they came here. wonder how much they are worth. Should be quite something, right? So we got 2. 2 is a good number. What can we craft? Oh, we can craft these. Plastic and chemicals, okay. We have none. So we just move on. I heard an Uwu. There's an Uwu. Nice one. Do we get anything good? No.
Hello, Raider.
Hello, Raider. Come on. Give us anything. We are getting nothing. Well, time for a... Oh. This might have been... Man, why do I have to not hit all the time? Why? My accuracy rating must be in the negatives by now. It's that bad. Oh, by the way, I plan for the week after the next one to play the original... Oh, how was it called? How was it called? I forgot the name. But an old school game from the 2000s. How was it called? I don't remember. I really don't remember. That's not good. What was it? Like Shaq O'Neal at a free throw line when shooting. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, come on. Give me something big. That's what she said. Come on, good ammunition, good ammunition. Bad ammunition. I mean, at least we are getting something, right? I mean, you got a wristwatch. What's that? Wait. What am I? I think I'm hearing several things. Please tell me that was... No. I thought that was the next leaper. Oh, someone died. Oh, that was the bombardier, which we don't need. Did I hear? I think I heard the Bastion. Am I right or wrong? I don't know. Maybe we can get arc coolant. Nope. Nope. And nope. I hate these. They are so annoying. Hello.
Hey! Want to team up?
Not really.
Negative.
Not really in a team up mood. But while we are here. Saved his ass. We are still waiting for respawn. Boring as hell, but it has to be done. How about we go down? Oh boy, I hate these. Kinda gives you that warm feeling inside when you see a radar flare. Jesus. Anything here? Already looted. Great. Yeah, everything has been looted. No reason to be here. Ah, great. Oh, that was a big one. Yes, perfect. Oh, that was another one. Okay, where is it? That went not as planned. Oh shit. Oh boy, oh boy. Almost dead here. Oh boy. Come on. Something. Something. Almost died here. Jesus.
Don't shoot. Thanks a lot. Don't shoot.
Man, I hate this game. Okay, time to kill. I think. I mean, we are completely out of ammunition for that thing.
Let's go to that metro.
We are leaving. In the hopes of... No, we did make more points. Oh my god, yeah. Wait, is there... Did I hear a leaper? Hello. Oh, there's Sebastian. No, not Bastion. There's the Leaper. Shit. Okay. Now we are leaving. Now. Still open? Still. Oh, no, that's a different one. But it's open. What dropped there? Nothing that we can eat. So saving up some, you know, endurance.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closed. You have 10 minutes to return. I repeat, 10 minutes.
We did it. We did it, chat. We made more points. I don't know how many more, but more points. I think we're gonna try scrutiny if it comes on and see if that goes better. We should be able to get a lot of points there because of, you know, all the rocketeers and vaporizers. You scared the shit out of me. Pulling out his weapon just right there. At least the music is hype. Oh, we got a lot of shit. Only 4,000? That's not a lot. Only 4,000 points. That's absolutely not a lot. Oh god, no space. Why is the music still going? Why is the music so hype? Okay, let's see. Place 19. How much once? Dead Vader 40 for the Guitar Hero. Oh, that was painful. But you know what we gonna do? We're gonna try and get more points for this one. over here. Is that actually the best way? There are 3 areas. If I go here. Over here? Ah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where to go. Definitely not there. Or there. Or there. Oh wait, Harvester's on. Oh. Grenade challenge. Grenade challenge. We do this. And now we buy all the grenades.
I wouldn't trust a grenade put together by anyone else but me. A classic grenade. Can't go wrong. Sometimes I invent stuff just to see if I can. Selling it's a bonus.
Sure.
Careful with this one now.
How much space do we have? 3? 1. Okay. Never heard that guy brag on himself before. I don't remember. I barely pay attention.
Good call. Should make your next topside visit more interesting.
How about we sell this?
That'll get the job done with style.
With style, sure. One more, and then we replace this with grenades.
Hope you got room in your pack for that.
I hope so too. Doesn't look good. Perfect. Okay. Oh wait, I'm overloaded again. Silencers. Do I even use silencers? Shotgun chokes? Why would I have those? Okay. This should be fine. What does Raider know about style? Not a lot. I mean, look at this. Okay. Harvester. The problem is I have to get so close. Possibly. We just try it. We just try. I mean, we have hundreds of thousands of dollars. So we can just try. We can just try things. I hope we get a lot of points. Otherwise, I'm pissed. Now, I can't compete with people that play with other people, but at least in a 1v1 I should be able to compete. Should. That's the thing. Should. Now we are throwing nades. Go get him, sir. Everything will be fine.
We've got word of a patrolling queen nearby. That means a harvester is there. Be careful
Harvester.
and make sure you're well equipped and brought back up if you do try to take it on.
Give them shave bombs like... No, nade bombs like shaving bombs. That's a first. That's a very, very first. I think that's people shooting. Oh, look, a leaper. Great. Your raiders are allergic to arcs. Why? They're almost harmless. Almost. Just almost. Oh, my neck, man. Why does everything has to be so painful? Oh, I hear that. Okay. It's not seeing me. Good. Is anyone even fighting the queen? Ow. That's bad. Oh, there's a rocket here. Stupid thing. Oh, they're engaging the queen. Nice. Whatever that was. Oh, why would you be so close? Oh, that was... Oh my god, I'm way too far away. I'm not even hitting that thing. my god, it's so fast. I'm at least a distraction. It tries to get me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was dumb. It's dead? Not yet. Oh boy. It's dying. It's dying. It's dying a lot. Looting time. Everything looted already.
Guys, who need blueprint? Who needs a blueprint?
Great. Yeah, no, that was so bad. Okay. Time to get... Oh, Rocketeer. Time to leave. Oh boy. How many people died? 3? 3. 3 people dead. The thing is, we don't need anything. We literally don't need anything. Okay, how about... That doesn't sound good. If I had, you know, a bunch of stuff on me, I might fight that thing, but I don't have anything. You think other raiders will loot them that are still there? Yes, absolutely. I would do the same, but it's not worth it. To me, that's literally a waste of complete time. Now, getting a green reactor would be awesome, but why would I care? At the end, why would I care? They're fighting each other, I guess. Oh, 16 minutes? Oh, that's... there. Maybe we can make it, I'm not sure. Would be cool, but I don't believe so. Your raider is the greatest at wasting time. Maybe the greatest in the game. Could be. Ow. Maybe we can get something out of this. Some cooling thing would be good. Or not. You know what? We spent so much time with the Queen. Maybe we should take a look at I didn't even see that I switched weapon. Oh. Oh. No. No. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Jesus. That escape. Okay, that's still open. Oh no. Oh no. We are,
Head home at the sunroof hatch.
yeah, we are going there. This is fucking risky. There's that stupid thing. Maybe I can, I don't know, get a little bit more damage. Got one. Got two. That's good. Maybe in here. Maybe. I can't even see that guy. Oh, it's there. Oh no. Oh shit, okay, we are out of here. My shit is about to fail. Yeah. Oh, you're working. Oh no. How dare you?
The window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Fuck that. Fuck this game. Fuck this. We are out. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're getting for a brawl now? What's a brawl? Okay. Yeah, you have a good day too. %, that's not a lot. Is she limping? I think she's limping. Oh, come on. All that and less than 4K. Well, let's say it's 4K. That's not a lot. The round was good though. Play 7, nice. So we got that. But this one, yeah, we need to do better. Actually, we tried this one. With 20K. Jesus. 2 guys with 40. Oh boy. This feels so painful. Open containers inside the traffic tunnels. Traffic tunnels? Really? Yeah, we're gonna try this one. Let's repair this. Huh. Take a key. Make one of those. Oh, we have no chemicals, great. Oh, we have no stash space, great. Even greater. Yeah, and then smoke grenades. Wait, we can buy clinic.
Welcome to Lance's Emporium of Healing. I'm workshopping some new names.
I don't wanna hear it at all. It's horrible. Okay, I go take a piss and then, ow, we continue. And I get something to drink. Okay, the old sniffy man is back. And we... What did he want to do? Right, the kitchen thingies, okay. We try it here again. Let's see if that works out. I hope so. Oh, by the way, how many wristwatches do we need for?
We remember your work.
So overall we need 6. And here 10 turbo pumps, okay. I'm also, after the next raid, we're gonna craft a lot. Because our inventory is too full. Way too full. This is horrible. Look at this. Do we need all these things? No, we don't. Especially these shield, sword shield recharger. Okay, I guess we can make a bunch of those. But overall, we don't need anything. Oh. Wait, what? Why did I drop frames? By the way, great squad.
Celeste here. I'll be honest, Raider. We called it an outpost, but it was more of a hideout, really. See if the tremors revealed any of our old battle plans. We need to learn from the past now more than ever.
Okay, the big old looting. We have one. We got 2, maybe. Not here. I hate this. Oh boy. This is giving me a headache. Not good. Is it? No. Not here, not there. Here we go. We take that for the money. Actually, we take the chemicals. Okay. Is there one more up? No. Off we go to the next one. What's wrong with my internet? Oh, right. Could be my yeah, my internet provider. The usual. Oh yeah. I see it drop. Shit. I'm sorry, chat. If you see the stream lagging, yeah, that's my internet. It's still not perfect. It's still not the way it should be. Yeah, I think. I don't like that.
Let's move to that location.
That's what we do, darling. Okay. Nothing here. We come from behind. Maybe I should look into the webcam, not on the monitor where I have the chat. Maybe that would be a better idea. Hello. I'm coming for the cabinets. The Queen is fighting for its life. Yeah, this looks bad. This looks bad. I think next raid we go for Blue Gate. I think there will be more kitchen cabinets. Ooh, money. Chemicals. Come on. That's not hard to get over. Stop complaining, woman. The one time I don't announce my coming, I will get shot. Or not. So far so good. Could be way worse. And up, here we go. Yeah, there's definitely not enough here. Oh, great. That was a mistake. Wait, that's the back of the building? Okay. Oh, Jesus. I was so autopilot. Great, none here. Perfect. That's how I like it. Nothing. It's always nothing. I hate it. And oh great, there's one. Yeah, I think this is a complete waste of time.
Go to that location.
It might not be a waste of time when we find cool. Is that new? I think that's new. Now, I shit on Embark a lot, right? But I give them props where it's due. They are great with hinting at things in the back of the maps. Visual storytelling is really good. I have to say that. I will not compliment them for the game looking good, because it's just Unreal Engine. I wouldn't expect anything else. I mean, sure, if you have literally no clue what you're doing, even Unreal Engine 5 can look horrible. But this doesn't. Is this the... yeah, only two. Wait, what? How did that... what? Hello. No one here. Yeah, you can forget this. Oh, we got more points, but it's barely anything. Barely anything. Yeah. Is this the second? I think it's the second floor, right? No, it's not. Which means we one draw more. We take that. Okay. Now this is not great, but it's something. Now we go for that.
Let's go to the old battleground.
And take... and hope we find some coolant in the big one. Because that's what we need. They destroyed the queen. They got her. Yay. Ah, shit. Shite. Now, did they look into these? That would be my question. They didn't, but why would they? Right, why would they? Let's pick some plants for healing stuff. And move slowly to the next Baron. Oh, almost missed it. Is this? Oh yeah, this is the last one. Okay, yeah, it's going strong. Is that the Baron? No, it's... where's the Baron? I think it's there. Yeah, here we go. With my luck, it's already looted. Yeah. Okay. Time to leave, I guess. This raid was kind of not really successful. I mean, it was, right? We got more points, but so little more that I might have as well just not done it.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Hello, good sir. That looks dangerous. Oh no. Are you good? Seems like it. I think we have a mutual understanding that we are good here. GG. I guess. Oh. This does not look good. Does not look good. I'm sorry. Oh, internet is completely back. Oh my god, yeah. This is bad. Okay. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. This is horrible. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, okay. The stream is over. I'm sorry. But my internet is dying. Stream is over. I have to call my IPS. Yeah, we're gonna stream tomorrow again. Bye bye. Hope you have a good day.